We are not to the final boss yet. I don't know what were we doing. We have supports to watch, I think. I think we just did a bunch of battles. Oh no, we don't have supports to watch. We watched supports. I have a support with somebody. Food time, which means explore. Oh wait, certifications. Haha, can we level people up? She's a special class. Oh, that's right. Did we change people's goals? I think we did. Figured out what class we want them to be. Okay, we need to explore. All right, let's go. Hi, Render. Look at the anal guard. All right, let's go get our plants first and foremost. Ooh, we got a lot of quests. Oh, I gotta change my cam position here. Zoop. Put it up here. There we go. All right. Nice, Eliandra. Good luck with that. So, Dark Goku, this is my third playthrough. It's my third route. We did Blue Lions first, and I was male Byleth. And then we did Golden Deer, and I did female Byleth. And so now this is my third playthrough, Black Eagles, and we're doing the Crimson Flower Path. And so I chose male Byleth again because he was my first, so I'm partial to male Byleth. Mercy.
Oh, flowers are so resilient, aren't they? Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully. I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
Mercy. Does she like fishing?
Did you find...
No.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon.
It's ketchup. It's jelly.
I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part, of course.
Such a bother when other people bleed.
I'm from Alliance lands, but I'm only a commoner. The idea of fighting Alliance nobles isn't exactly losing me any sleep. Fighting old friends, though? That's something else. No, I'd better clear my head.
She's like, I'll shank a
Captain Gerald
noble,
used to
but
say,
my friends are among
has to be
them, so.
thoughtless. Guess I finally get what he meant.
Aww.
Boo!
Boo! That kid always boos
I
me.
have learned much of the language of Fodlan, but speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now, but understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
Aww. Aww.
I have gratitude
That's
for
part
you,
of your
Professor.
charm.
I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Aww.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch the big one. Alright. The big one. Oh, wait. That looks like the big one. Oh my god, so fast. I was not prepared. Is that the big one? Maybe? I don't know. Animated bait is Lynn's. People leak. I made a female Byleth to be a Claude fangirl. No. Claude's actually one of my least favorite characters, to tell you the truth. It's okay. Everyone, all Claude fangirls can hate me, and fanboys. It's okay. When this is all over, we're gonna do a tier list of all the characters, and I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble. Not trouble, I just think my tastes are gonna be very different from other people's. We can all agree that Marianne and Mercy are best girls though, so. Was that purple one the big one?
You've done me a great service.
Yes, it was. Very good. Very good.
Hey, we can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army.
No, it's not a
So give it
pass
your all.
fail. It's a tier list. There's tiers.
Hey there. Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
No, my, again, Dark Goku, I'm weird. No, my female Byleth married, Lawrence. Lawrence
Unbelievable.
was the one that caught my eye.
Got a favor to ask.
Oop, nope,
Got
wait,
a
give me your
favor to
quest.
ask.
A piece of history, okay. No, I did God, the fishing in Final Fantasy 15 was awful. No, I fished because
Hello
there was a
there.
quest.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Lorenz is the noblest of
Return soon,
nobles.
please.
Hey, welcome.
He's just needs a
You
little
have a
guidance.
good eye.
He's
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
I think I already bought a bunch of these,
A
but we'll buy
pleasure
more.
to come
We'll
again.
need more.
There's a.
Does she have her like secret shop? No. No, like I fell pretty hard for Lauren's and female Violet. Like I've read fan fiction.
Hey,
I haven't read Mercy fan fiction. It's like a whole nother level when like you start spending the time and effort to read fan fiction. I've read Dimmy-Doo fan fiction and I've read Violet Lauren's fan fiction.
I never do get. I suppose. I hope that it's all a.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
he's the magic user who loves fish. Of course. Of course. Everything is Kingdom Hearts.
Professor,
Hi, Felix. Yes.
you're certainly not going easy on me.
Nope.
Hello.
Citizen.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never
Stop trying to
going
make
hit
fetch
full
happen,
strength.
Citizen.
Keep your belly full and stay strong.
That reminds me.
5 years ago,
Most of the people involved with the church in the Empire moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory. I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Verdiad. The Eastern Church has no military force of its own, so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
Hey, what's up, Phil?
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. Let's go for a leisurely visit.
A bunch of
someday,
Zoras
promise?
there.
You know, after the war is over.
Aw, you're so sweet, Annette.
What of this? Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army. They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets. It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they? What do they want? For her part, Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Yowns. Ultimate Crystal Peach, thank you. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Alright. Ash!
Food has gotten scarce since the war started.
Uh-oh.
Lately, the prices have really been going up. Normally, that would mean reducing our own take.
Biscuit.
But we just can't afford to
No,
do
no.
that.
No.
If we lose this
Lay down.
war, we lose everything. Still, the townspeople are the ones who will suffer from this
Aw.
the most. The longer this goes on, the more people will starve.
Yikes. Oh wait, chivalry. I have tales of chivalry,
Food. No, if we
that are probably
still,
yours.
The longer this... Hey, I've been looking for that.
Because you want to be a knight, my good little boy. Ladislava.
5 years ago, during the attack on
I
this
love your
place,
armor. It's
you
right out of
allowed
Guild
me
Wars.
to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks, and now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
I will.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Okay. I got one of those.
The Gloucester and Ordelia houses have territory in the southern regions of the Alliance. Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in
Those
the way
damn
of our
Gonerils.
armies.
I thought I was ready for this. But it's not easy to fight against my old schoolmates. I was in the Golden Deer House, so I have a lot of memories with them.
Aww. Aww.
Really? It is? I wish that we could resolve this without violence. Then again, precisely because they're old friends, I wouldn't leave this to someone else. I have to assume responsibility.
Aww.
Right.
Claude.
He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides, for different reasons.
They will shank you.
Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
So, listen.
Iggy is so sweet. He's such a good bean. There's my
Now that we've
husband.
seized the Great Bridge of Myrden, House Gloucester is comfortable aligning itself with the Empire. The path to Regan lands lies straight before us. Our clash with Claude draws nearer by the moment. Not at all. On the contrary, I look forward to it. My old rival will be a worthy test for me. I know Claude better than anyone. He is a schemer. No doubt he has some trap for us in mind. Let us be vigilant, Professor.
Okay. Iggy and Ash, instant adopt. Like they're my sons.
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now?
Aww.
Who would I be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
Like what if I like what if I had led a different class? Like what if I had turned against the Empire? No, I don't. Oh man.
So you do think about
I'm gonna
such
find
questions. You can never find answers though, right?
Yes, you can.
Cannot turn back time.
In another life. This
So
is my
there
third
no way
life.
to go back and try a different path.
Now, yes, there is. I made a save file. Whoop, wait.
It's like this. If you travel east from the Alliance and cross
I already
Fordwell's
did the
Throat,
other
you enter
classes.
the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
These guys eat with their helmets on.
Professor? I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know. Perhaps it would have been better if I'd just stayed with the opera.
I don't think so.
You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices I've made. Now you just have
I will
to
be playing
lead us
3
to
Hopes,
victory.
yes. Oh yes,
So
I
everyone
can't
else
wait for
can
3
let go of
Hopes.
their regrets too.
But I wanted to finish this completely before I did.
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm. You're right. That's something to look forward to.
Or Felix.
Without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the Alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude.
Aww.
We can't. You're right. Claude has such unusual strategies for toying with his enemies. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
Jinx Eternal. Sylvain's, it's not like Sylvain's in denial that he's in love with Felix. He just, like, truly doesn't know. Like, he's oblivious. Whereas Felix would be, like, in denial, like, no, I'm not.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre.
There you
I'll
go.
come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
Oh, I'm gonna let you strike the final blow, Caspar.
What's this?
Oh, no, that's... Yuritsa. Wonder if you'll finish this run of 3 houses before beating Royal. I have no idea. I would think I'm much closer to beating Persona 5, but I don't know. Because I know we still have quite a bit of this to go.
What is it? I have no words for you. I have blades. And if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not.
I don't know whether to, like, be just
I was
terrified of
told
him,
not to.
or feel sorry for him, or...
So I will hold off until the
Like,
war
He's not like Hubert, where he's like trying to be creepy. He's like damaged.
I have a favor to ask.
He'll be paired with only Yuritsa? Okay. Yes. All of the above.
I hear Claude's earned himself a rather colorful nickname. He does whatever it takes to win. I like that. It will be especially satisfying to defeat him. I can't wait to see what his next move is.
I like Felix's armor. I don't like the color on him. I wish it was a different color.
We're gonna go up against Claude next? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this side because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude. Of course! Claude was the kind of person who would be instantly friends with anyone. I don't mind so much that we gotta fight him. I just hope he doesn't get killed.
Aww. Are we gonna kill Claude? There's no way.
So, do you ever regret taking the path you did?
All the time. Oh my god. No, because I'm gonna take all the paths.
Ah, the very model of a leader. I should take a page out of your book.
Oh, Louise,
Whatever
like, I don't know.
path
I
you
do not want to
choose
be
going
here.
Forward, I'll follow you without question.
Yay. I'm so glad Alois is here.
To tell you the truth, I used to be a knight of Seros. But at some point, I just couldn't follow the Archbishop anymore. I ran away in secret and decided to join the Imperial Army. When I found Alois here, it made me feel much better.
Aww.
It meant I'd made the right decision.
He's like,
Ever
whatever
since that
Alois
day he
chooses is the right path.
The Archbishop has been completely different. She started laughing as if she was possessed and spouting complete gibberish.
Oh man. Oh man.
Claude. Which one was he again? Right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like.
Oh my god, well.
I'm not sure if I ever knew. Oh well, he's just another enemy now. isn't he?
Wow.
What? Am I not supposed to say that?
He's like one of the cover boys, Bernadetta. But no, she's always in her room. So, understandable. Why is she in the training area? That's odd.
So,
Hey, Baldus.
Goneril's troops have entered Deirdre. Oh, hey, pal. Didn't see you there. Guess I was lost in thought. You're a quick one, Professor. I caught wind that Duke Goneril sent Hilda to Deirdre. She's the sister of my buddy Holst.
Oh no.
I can't let her die. I won't. Gah. This is a terrible situation.
Oh no! So we have to take Balthus in the next battle. Oh no! I don't want to kill Hilda! No.
Hey there. Lately, the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros haven't made any significant moves. I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre, though. That's why I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra vigilant. I will keep Garreg Mach safe. It is my duty and responsibility.
Hello. Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
I'm gonna marry Manuela at the end of one of these runs.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority.
No, Manuela's
Whether
gotta
it's
marry
physical pain or worries of the heart,
Dorothea.
You can come to me for anything, Professor.
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him.
Her little pigtails.
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
Marianne. Hey, what's up, Sean? Caspy's nickname is 8 ounces of whoop ass. Yes.
The tide of war is clearly favoring us, but Claude refuses to surrender. I wonder why that could be. I think you're probably right. I suppose even the very powerful can be irrational at times.
I'm so excited to also finish this game and like watch all of the like endings, all of the like marriage proposals. I'm just gonna like watch a YouTube video of all of them right in a row.
Maybe.
Someone I care about has been working so hard that I'm worried they might collapse from exhaustion. Is there anything I can do? And this is Leonie, I think? Yeah! That's how she married Sedeth in one of my runs, is she made him fish dinners. Oh, let's see. Where are we at here? Ferdy and Constance. Dorothea and Yuri and Felix.
Professor.
Hubert. I like Hubert.
Professor.
In order to defeat a formidable foe, you must first learn who they are. How much do you know about the Alliance? The Leicester Alliance unites the feudal lords of that region. It holds regular roundtable conferences where they vote on their policies. However, only the 5 great lords are permitted to vote. Duke Goneril, Count Gloucester, Count Ordelia, Margrave Edmund, and their leader, Duke Regan. Their titles were originally granted to them by the royal family of Farkas. About 300 years ago, the Alliance was still part of the Holy Kingdom of
history
Farkas,
lesson.
you see.
You're like, the Bert. The Bert!
Well done, Professor.
Thanks.
So, we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Murden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy. I have a request for you.
I got an armor class.
Unfortunately,
What?
you're mistaken. This does not belong to me.
You don't favor black armor? Man, wait. Who favors black armor? Is that Yuritsa? Because he's like the Death Knight, maybe? He's just not wearing his black armor? Edelgard just taking up Sedeth's office.
I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins, don't you? I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway, why raise a weapon in the first place?
Let's see if this is Yuritsa's. Although I don't know if Yuritsa has any lost items.
What is it? Leave, then. I
I
was
have an
told not
uncontrollable
to,
urge to destroy you.
That is mine.
Aha! Found your Death Knight clasp. Anna. Oh, no, not Anna. This guy.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Hubert.
So, that means we've blown up. We should press.
Oh, no? Head to battle against the pirates. Set out and subdue the enemy. Collect several vibes. Oh. That thing I picked up wasn't part of a quest? Okay, I think I talked to everybody. Oh, no, wait. We didn't go to Abyss. Do. Hi, Arya. How you doing? Are you staying comfy cozy today on this wonderful Sunday? It rained here and it was so nice. Rained for like an hour. I went and stood out on the porch. Smelled the rain. So nice.
What more could Hubert possibly want from me?
What? What did he do?
He's been pushing me too damn hard. Said that the only way to win over the Alliance Lords is with my help. All grousing aside, it's not the end of the world. If it helps us win, I'll do whatever it takes. I wouldn't have signed up for this if I wasn't getting something out of it.
Puppy.
The Great Bridge of Murden is ours. The Alliance may be composed of powerful
Panda bites!
nobles,
Hi, Panda!
but their power is directionless and thus wasted.
Didn't want to leave
Though
your
the
bed due to
Empire
bad
was no
choices.
better
Oh
before
no.
Lady Edelgard ascended
Been
the
there.
throne. Indeed, my own house fell, due in part to its inability to wield power properly.
Wow. Happy. Happy, happy.
Hey there.
Happy, happy. Happy, happy. Whoa, look at the cats! Cat Alley.
You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind.
Yep.
Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Whoops, that was close. Almost sighed.
Oh no, it's okay. We'll kill it together. Look at the kitties. Black sand steel. Oh, looks pretty cool. What? No, I already fed that one. Meow, meow. What if you go orange one? Sharonian. Costly fish. We gotta sell that one. Alright. Back to the monastery. So many kitties. Guild Wars 2 has Cat Island. Fire Emblem has Kitty Alley. Collect some vibe. Okay. Ba-da-da. Biscuit. Sweet Tooth Week. All right. Annette, Mercy, Lysithia. All right. Let's see. Oh wait. Well, let's see. Who do we? Oh, we got. Oh no, that's me and somebody. It's me and Yuritsa. Constance and Yuritsa. Does Yuritsa like sweets? I doubt it. Oh, wait, he does! Or whatever this is. I don't know. What is this? Sagert and Cream. Hi. All right. Yeah. So, Yuritsa and Constance. Mr. P's fixing our driveway.
This food.
Oh, exquisite!
All right. Oh. Constance and Yuritsa. Oh no, I got a thing with Constance. Okay. Whoop, wait. Do we still have Lysithea and it? I think they're broken. Or it just takes a ridiculous amount of support points. I have made Lysithea and Edelgard do so many things together, and I just like can't seem to unlock their A support. Like, I think it's broken. Seriously, like, how many points does it take? Manuela, Hanneman, Lysithea. Huh. Oh, man. I don't have any of the good stuff. I need more peaches. Where do I buy peaches? Okay, let's see. Alright, Ferdinand and Constance. Oh no, I did Constance. I think Dorothea and Yuri, Felix.
I think I like this.
That looks appetizing.
Let's see. Petra and Alois. Boom, boo, doo, doo.
I would be liking that.
Oh.
Toaster ovens are so useful. Because then you don't have to, like, spend all the time and energy heating up a giant oven if you just want to do, like, one small thing. Ours broke, like, right after we moved in, which is fine, because we have, like, a double oven in this house, but the toaster oven was so useful. I miss it. Alright, Bernadetta and Yuritsa. I think she already did Sylvain, but she's done with Yuri. So just Alois, but I already did Alois. Lynn. Got those. I got them in another run. Let's do Lynn and Bernadetta. Oh, we don't even have a microwave.
You know,
It's not hard to... I don't miss the microwave, honestly. Once you get used to not having it, it's really not a big deal. Oop, wait. Let's see. Hubert and... Oh, Shamir. Hubert doesn't like anything. Oh, and there we go. He do. He do. Hubert and Shamir.
While I...
Caspar, Annette, and Ash. What? Oh, Ash. There's Ash.
I gotta say, Ash, you can really put your food away.
I've got to keep up my strength, don't I?
That's different post-time skip. Ash, pre-time skip, Ash is like, Caspar, are you gonna eat all that? Like, you're gonna burst. Caspar's like, nah, I can eat it all. And now it's like him complimenting Ash and Ash saying, I gotta keep my strength up. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so we didn't do Edelgard, Ferdy. Let's see. Constance is done. Ferdy and Edelgard. Perfect. Oh, some changes with the higher support level. Ah, okay.
Ferdinand, I hope you'll take this opportunity to speak freely to me.
I do not require your permission to speak my mind.
Wow. Huh? Ferdinand got some issues.
That's the last of them. Another threat to Her Majesty? Who's there?
It's me. You owe me for that one.
Shamir, what are you doing here?
Same thing you are, but I'm after a particular target. The dark side of the Knights of Seiros is proving troublesome. I should have known, having been one.
I was negligent. I had thought we'd sufficiently thin the numbers of these scum. Seems I was mistaken. In any case, you have my thanks.
Save it. Just doing my job.
Even so, killing your former allies.
Oh,
You feel
no.
no remorse whatsoever.
You wouldn't, so I ask.
You are not me. Answer the question.
What's it matter? I owed a debt to Rhea. I served in the Knights of Seiros to repay her. I repaid that debt. Now I'm here. I'm sure it was considered dishonorable of me to leave, but that's none of my concern. I have no connection to the Seiros faith, nor to the ways of Fodlan.
That's right. You're from Dagda. Well,
You're from
consider me
Dagda.
glad you're on the right side. At least for the time being.
You worry too much. Watch out. or it'll be the death of you.
Oh, Shamir. All right, let's see. We don't have Seth or Flame anymore. Man, everybody needs Eloise. We have, let's see, Leone. So then that's just the DLC kids, because I still need all of them with male Byleth. My last run, I got all of them with each other maxed out.
Wow.
So that part doesn't matter, but I need them with male Byleth. Yuri.
Food.
All right. Oh, wait. Hey, Regal Peach. Happy Sunday. Ferdy did have Duke Ire as a dad. True. No, wait. He's got an S. Here, who doesn't... Wow. Who doesn't have an S? Here's your S, Petra. Yeah. Sword crit plus 10.
One step before the next step.
What else are we training her on? Flying. Yes. She does need another bow. There you go.
Another skill refined.
Did you... Oh my gosh. MS Heart, you beat the evil level Sudoku puzzle? It took you an hour? Well done! I didn't know you were working on that! Oh my gosh. Well done. Man, who's actually working on leveling something up here? Oh, riding. Here we go. Perfect win.
Help? It is.
X. Oh, yeah.
That.
Riding.
It's starting to feel...
Professor.
Iggy, you can, yes, follow your dreams, Iggy. Constance. Bo Knight Bernie.
How? Was there an error in my calculations?
What are you
I had
blowing up,
precious
Constance?
few materials as things stood. Oh, don't act. You carried out my directions faithfully. My grand achievement is It is hard to, I have been in a low place and for your reassurance, you've been useful to me in many. All of this is preparing you well. My personal attendant, when House Nouvelle is at long last granted.
Oh yeah,
this,
that's
but I
right. She
rarely
wants to hire us as her, like, assistant. Was he an assassin? Assassin Iggy. Uh-oh, Yuritsa. This is not Yuritsa music.
What's
Hi.
the matter? Not hungry?
What is that? Ah!
I am partaking in some sweet delight.
He's got a peach parfait.
Is there a problem?
Ah! You have a sweet tooth?
Yes. I am a person too. What I eat is nobody's business but my own. If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
I came to see if you joined me for training.
Perhaps after I finish devouring this treat.
Devouring. Are you really the death of that? I want a peach parfait so bad now. Tell us! My ice cream is melting.
I am. And I am not. At the moment, I am Yuritsa von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight. But he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my heart. He is not me.
Okay.
Not who I am.
Okay, at least he, like, acknowledges that he knows, you know. He's
thrives
trying.
and
He's
feasts
trying.
upon blood.
He's eating his
Death.
peach ice creams.
Suffering. So while I sit here eating, I prefer to just be myself. Yuritsa.
Aw, man.
Who I truly am.
This poor guy, I feel more and more sorry for him. Aww.
I am incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking at me like that. I have no further words for you. Go.
I shall gawk at you from across the room. Wow, he likes ice cream. Oh my god, he likes sweet peach ice cream. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
The final
Ice cream and
report.
murder.
This should prove useful.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Perhaps I'll expand.
It's all.
Very good, very good. All right. Plants. Good. Let's go plant some plants. Do we have any Western Fodland seeds? Oh, that's what we were planting. Okay, what does this give us? So this gives us the peach. Okay. Oh, I gotta sell those fish I have. I have some golden fish. Anna, give me a good price.
Really, Nat? There's on. I hope they.
You're not even gonna sell me stuff? Where's that secret black market guy? Hello! Where's that guy? When does he show up? He's got the good stuff.
I figured I'd have a look at how the kingdom is holding up while I was on the road. But the borders were closed on every road. Every crossing point was guarded by grim-looking armed soldiers.
That's not good. Don't you hate it when the world shuts down?
Welcome.
Wait, who do I sell my fish to?
Please come again.
This guy?
Hello there.
Return soon, please.
Somebody buy my fish.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Wait. It's a side quest?
What?
Okay. Alright. Alright, Yuritsa sings, right? Oh no. Yes? No? No. No. Ferdy. Ferdy. Mercy got their A. Constance.
Professor, let me sing for you.
That's what I thought. I thought they should buy my fish. It's odd. Aha!
You there?
You there?
Ah, is there something I can do for you, Constance?
Is there something you can do? Of course there is.
Nobles being nobles.
What is it?
Oh wait, a noble and a former noble. Sorry.
I do not follow.
Oh no.
Please clarify.
Does she want to marry him?
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream?
Yes.
If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Oh, yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning peaks and valleys. Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
Precisely. You've summed it up completely. Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately. Act as if you heard nothing.
You want me to forget the occasion you just asked me to remember. I see. Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about. I vowed to restore House Nouvelle through my own grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me. Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on this vulnerability was an indiscretion I won't repeat.
I see. What a curious situation.
I don't take your meaning.
5 years ago, with the cladding of my highborn status stripped away, I was vulnerable and exposed. To borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog obscured the peak before me. Now, the cloud has lifted a bit, and I can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long, rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together. Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears. Or, dare I say, even higher.
Even higher, you say? Now you remind me once more of the boy I knew. I have but one concern.
And what might that be?
That I shall outpace your laggardly efforts.
Huh?
I'm gonna out-noble you.
know.
Is he? Wait, he's the one that proposed? Constance is confused. Hey, comic. Yeah. Constance. Oh, Constance. All right. Man, I wish you could just buy food. Okay, so let me write these down this time so we don't have to keep going into this menu. All right. Okay, so we still didn't get Edelgard and Lysithea, right? Okay, Edelgard needs Lysithea, Hanneman, and Manuela. And I'm just looking at, like, outside their house right now. Hubert needs Shamir. Ferdy, I got Lawrence in another run, so he's done as far as outside the house. Caspar and Shamir. Annette, Ash. Dorothea. And Yuri. She got Lauren. Felix. Still Felix. Bernadetta and Yuritsa. Sylvain's one, like, I think she's maxed with Sylvain from another run. I'm pretty sure. And I know she's maxed with Felix from another run. Petra and Eloise. And then, do Yuritsa, Bernie, Mercy, and Constance. Okay. And then I have some other characters. We don't have... Do we still not have Catherine? We lost Catherine completely, right? Yeah, because she was loyal to Rhea. Okay. Alright, let's start here. Alright, so... Let's see here. Eloise, Yuritsa... Do we not have Eloise today? Or am I missing him? Why did you just like... Oh no, there he is. Okay, he's just down there. Scythia doesn't like that. Hanneman or Manuela. And there's Manuela.
I love this meal. How did you know?
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the cap.
I've never played Catherine the game. The Rhea fangirl is no longer with us. No. No. Sedith, Flane, Catherine, Cyril. None of them were coming with us when we go against Rhea. We already killed all of them. No, how dumb is that you can't just buy food? Or it's very limited. You can buy meat. You can buy all the meat you want, but like vegetables, like good luck. Who likes... Oh, here we go. Shamir and Hubert. Hubert loves spicy fish and turnip stew.
Food tastes better.
While I have little interest...
Alright. Beast meat teppanyaki. Casper's like, yeah. Petra and Alois. Alois, do you like meat?
I would be liking that greatly.
Can we pressure Peachy into playing Xenoblade so she can ship all the boys? Haha. How long is Xenoblade? You're not allowed to suggest any games to me right now that are longer than 60 hours. No more 200-hour games for a while, please. Caspar and Annette and Ash.
I gotta say,
I've got to...
Stray is 5 hours. Eh. I mean, I like kitties and everything, but does Stray have anime boys? Stray's all like robots.
That looks appetizing.
I don't...
Persona 5 Royal, we're approaching 200 hours, yeah. I forget. We're like 160 some, I think. 168 hours into it, something like that. You know, so we're still like 40 hours from finishing it, even though I'm pretty sure I'm on the final boss again. We need to go fishing, I think is what we need to do to get more food options. Let's see, Bernie and Yuritsa we have to do. Oh wait, there was Yuritsa. There's Yuritsa. Does Bernie like, eat your fish, Bernie.
This food.
This food. Sometimes, Talus.
Something on your mind, Edelgard? This may not be the best place to sit and think, An archer might try to take a lucky shot at you.
Right you are. I appreciate your concern.
That's why she wears the helmet. That's not her hair, that's a helmet.
And here, I'm trapped in a whirlwind of political affairs. I just needed to escape for a moment to get some fresh air.
I understand completely. May I ask what was on your mind? I'd like to help.
To be honest, I still can't forget what you told me before. I don't want you to misunderstand and think I'm against everything the church represents. There's good there, buried in the corruption. Still, I find it extremely difficult to step back and accept the good, overlooking all the rest. For the world to start anew, it's necessary for the nobility system and the Church of Seiros to both be completely crushed.
Perhaps. I suppose that might be the only way for you to achieve your goals.
I believe so. But then I think about people like you, who are devoted to the goddess. People who are unlike the others, who are willing to fight for themselves rather than leaving everything in the hands of a higher power. When I achieve my aim, I'll be crushing your emotional and spiritual support. Yet despite all that, you're still here, still supporting me.
Don't worry yourself about that, Edelgard. People are always weaker than you think, but never as weak as you expect. The goddess is our silent foundation. She watches over our every step, but never gets directly involved. You, on the other hand, want to support us with your own flesh and blood, to push us forward toward a better future. As it were, some problems require drastic measures. I believe you know that better than anyone. It takes strength to take those measures. That's why you inspire people. You're probably why some of them get out of bed in the morning.
You're too kind.
Now, I've just been around a bit longer than you, that's all. While we're on the subject, yes, the goddess does supply me with emotional support. But so do you, whether you know it or not.
Aww.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said, my dear. Just what I said.
Now I'm blushing. Let's change the subject, shall we?
As you wish. I think I've said quite enough as it is.
That was cute. I think a lot of the people who were very devoted to the goddess and yet still followed Edelgard, there were characters who were devoted to the church and Rhea, and through her and them, the goddess. And then there are people who are devoted to the goddess herself and understand that the goddess is not the church and supersedes the church and Rhea. Whether or not Rhea is a descendant or, reborn or whatever, has the bloodline of the goddess. They're like, well, the goddess is still separate than us mortals. Manuela's the best. I love Manuela. All right, who we got? Ferdy? Ferdy, Lynn. Let's see, who haven't we done here? Did Edelgard, we did Hubert, Bernie. Okay, we've done all of them, so we don't got anybody for you, Ferdy. Lynn, I think we've done all of them as well. Petra. We have not done Dorothea. No, wait, did we do Dorothea? We did Felix and Dorothea, right? Oh my god, you guys. So I was writing down the characters that I've done for the day, for the week, okay? Edelgard, Manuela, Hubert, Shamir, blah, blah, blah. When we were doing Felix and Dorothea on the second row is when we were talking about Stray and the robots. And so I wrote, my brain said Dorothea, my hand wrote down robots. I was like, wait. I was like, I don't see Dorothea on this list. Didn't we do Dorothea? I'm looking for the D. It's because I wrote robots. Dorothea is now a robot. Oh my god. Robothea. Oh my god. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay. We did Eloise and Petra, right? I don't know. Did I write robots and confuse myself? Yes, we did. Okay. Alright, so DLC kids. Oh, you're anything but innocent, Talus. How's the kitty? Alright, let's see. Oh, she does have a support with Byleth. Okay. Byleth. And then, okay, here's the other thing. If we really want to, like, if we're trying to unlock all the supports, male Byleth does not have supports with the Golden Deer. As well, since I played female Byleth during that run, so... we gotta start using the rest of our points for them.
Wow. I like
to get their supports up with male Byleth. Pheasant and eggs. The kitties are in silly mode. Aww.
There's more food than I can eat. Professor, Raphael, you're welcome to have some of mine.
Don't listen to him, Professor. Ignatz gets all dizzy if he doesn't eat enough.
I love how they look out for each other. They're so sweet. I love Raphael and Iggy. They're so cute. Oh, Lynn! I did not eat with Lynn. Is he trying to be any kind of rider, or he's just gonna be just ultra black mage? You can get past student supports with male Byleth using... oh! Using the journal and spending renown. Oh, that's way better. Let's do that. That's in my room, right? Hi, Sunny. Super Duper S Plus Ultra Spearman Ferdinand. Dang, Bernie did not show up this week. Neither did Edelgard. Hi, Feus! Yeah, I got the supports with female Byleth.
Can't let this...
There you go, Petra.
Professor.
Awesome, Mercy. You can do it. No, not the Black Eagle Strike Force.
I shall aim.
I love how you say that you tell Edelgard that that's a bad name, and she's like, I don't care.
I suppose
I want it to be the Black Eagle Strike Force, so that's what it'll be. All right. Caspar Q punch stuff. Ooh, no, we're gonna wait. 50%, that's not enough. Not that I don't trust in your ability to take a test, Caspar. But I don't. Ooh. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, Dorothea. We're gonna take him into the next battle for lore reasons.
Was there ever...
So we'll level him up a tad. Oh no, he's one of the ones that I recruited super early by accident, and he's level 6! Betelgeuse Omega Operation Battalion Specialist RJ. Okay, let's see. Anybody's weapon super broken? No. It's fine. Wait, here can I sell my fish? Somebody buy my fish. They're not gonna buy my fish. No. Hunting festival. Yeah, let's explore again. That's my support level with Happy, yes. Oh, I didn't know you could do it this way! I'm even doing the S one, wait. Even though we already have them, it's fine. Mercy, marry me again. There we go. I didn't know you could do that! Thank you. No, don't gotta waste my points. on that. Excellent. Excellent. That way, you can check their wedding cutscene from the main menu without having to do another playthrough? Really? Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. We need to do some fishing. We want the bluefish. Those are the ones you eat. Those are the ones you share a meal with. Big bluefish. Flesh. Perfect. I still want to know what happens in Persona 5 if you 2-time. That's something else I want to like go look up when I'm done with the game. Because the game's been like warning me, you already have a girlfriend. Careful what you choose. And I would never betray Kawamami, so... Oh, the fish merchant will buy your fish? Shoot. Pick the red one. Okay. Wait. You. Wait, what? This? Oh, that's the fish keeper.
Okay.
Fish merchant? Who's a fish merchant?
Hello there.
Oh. Oh, it's just the silverfish isn't worth as much as I thought. I was looking for it to be like 1,000.
I thank you. Return
It's not a goldfish, it's a silverfish. That's what the problem was. Okay, let's go to the choir. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dorothea and... What? Yuri's not gonna sing? Yuri likes singing. Ah. Does Caspar sing? Cause he's got a lot. He sings. Caspar and Shamir, On, and Ash. There you go.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Marianne. My dear friend has been behaving strangely. He doesn't seem to have much of an appetite, and he's been neighing less often. I'm afraid he may be sick. Aww. Aw, Conrad, thank you for the gift sub. You're so kind. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub to Arya. Give him some nutritious hay. I'm gonna say watch over him nonstop. No, that was not the answer. All of those seemed like good answers. Hunting festival. Alright. Again, Caspar. Shamir, On, and Ash. Let's not do Shamir, because Shamir and Hubert gotta pair up. So On or Ash. Come on.
I got.
Still no. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Petra and Eloise.
I would be like
Captain Gerald and I. Felix and Robothea.
That looks...
I don't like...
I don't like being hit on during a meal. Is that what she said? Wait, Shamir. Ah, Hubert. Hubert. Let's see. Oh, we did Eloise. Men. No. Let's see. Edelgard and Lysithia and Hanuman. Do do do. Boo 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 boo. Oh no, we found Dorothea.
Oh, I love this meat.
You should continue eating.
Dorothea's trying to find the D. Bernie and Yuritsa. Perfect. Sabatil, welcome! Watch some of your Blue Lions VODs on YouTube, and they're delightful. Thank you! I've got the,
This food.
I've got the end of the second half, well, towards the end of my Golden Deer playthrough on there as well. And, right when we started making the decisions in this route, I started streaming. So, this is here, on Twitch. I think I still have to make the highlights. And then it'll be on YouTube as well. We're gonna do both paths. Both Black Eagle paths. And then we're gonna play Three Hopes. Oh my god, there's so much Fire Emblem. Anazumi, welcome! I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Okay, let's see. Edelgard. Edelgard! Let's see. Hubert. Shamir and Hubert. We gotta find a food that they both like. Aha. Perfect. Sauteed jerky. Perfect. Finishing all routes before 3 hopes. Now that's commitment.
While I
I
have
know.
no interest in food,
It's
I
really
would
hard
like
because I
to
want to play 3 hopes so bad. But I want to do it proper. Alright, let's see. Ferdy... Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh, who do we got? We got Petra, okay. Let's see. Ferdinand and Petra, Bernie, Hubert, Edelgard. None of them. Did Alois, right? Yeah, Alois, so we need to actually max Leone, and Alois has never been... Alois hasn't been maxed with a lot of people. Manuela... Again, just Manuela and Alois. It's really everyone in Alois. Is like... That's it. That's my list of, like, my non-house people. Because I have never maxed Alois with... Bernie, Petra... I gotta start bringing Alois into battle, is what I need to do. Well, we don't have Catherine anymore. Hanneman, Leone, Petra, Bernie... and Shamir. I need Alois with. Anazumi, thank you! Thank you very much. Alright, other than that, I think we're done. So... let's do just who doesn't have, we got Ferdy and Lynn. Let's just, get them their motivation.
This...
Okay. Petra and Alois.
I've shared a fair number of jokes with Petra by now.
Oh no.
Though there is a strange shame in having to explain them all in detail.
It's not good if you gotta explain your jokes, Alois.
Ah, is that Petra? She's talking to some kids.
Our hunting had great success today. You're amazing, lady.
Boo! That's the boo girl.
How do you even get that good at hunting? You wish to know the secrets? Yes, please. Teach us! Teach us!
Hey, Petra, what were you saying just now?
I was asked to tell the secrets of my hunting.
Oh, wait. Are you going to try using...
Training is the most important for hunting. You can start by breaking the ice. Huh?
Wait, I think you mean breaking the ice. You sure broke something there.
was awesome. I think that was awesome, Petra.
That technique was an incredible one. You are the most comedic genius in all of Fodlan.
I don't know if I'd say genius, per se.
Oh my god, yes.
I don't really get what they're saying, but it looks like the lady's having fun.
Yeah, she's, a pretty funny lady.
I have been called a funny one. It is all because of your doing, Alois.
Oh my god.
They seem more shocked than amused.
I want even more improvement.
Yes.
I wish for you to instruct me all day. Will you be agreeing, Professor Alois?
Petra seems to be headed in a strange direction, but it is her choice. If she starts telling lots of bad jokes, I hope the people of Bridget don't come after me. Not my fault.
She's gonna be known as like the jokester queen. Oh my god. I don't think that's gonna really help you learn the language, or maybe it will, actually. Oh my gosh. Too good. Too good. Alright, oh my gosh, what do we do with our points? Let's, oh. Let's, Sauna. Sauna boss! Who do we need to level up their skills? We should have done this at the beginning of the month, but that's okay. Caspar, Bernie, and Petra, and Dorothea, I think, are the big ones that we need to, their skills to go up to get their new classes. One more. Oh, yeah! Perfect! Perfect. And then... Petra, you need to become a winged goddess. Yuritsa! Oh! Yeah, we should have done stuff with Yuritsa. She's handling the heat way better than me. Ooh, Byleth! Oh no! I fainted. Petra feels good, that's all that matters. I feel dizzy! Oh no.
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready?
Leave it to me.
A promising answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe to see any weakness. We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a master archer who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily.
I know, I've seen him use it.
It's the relic of House Regan. That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend? The relics were created by the hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis. The Church maintains the false history that he was corrupted and turned evil. However, it was little more than a simple dispute. Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will? In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from Emperor to Emperor. And that is because the first Emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret. Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation. And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
We'll just send you that's our battle tactic. We're gonna go into battle with Claude, and then we're just gonna like send Talus. We'll say, wait, we have a sacrifice. We have an offering, and it'll just be Talus.
Losing the Great Bridge of Myrden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith. I told her to run if things look grim. Damn it. So many people will die, and by my call.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back
What
home?
of it?
Nadir,
He's like, people
really
die.
Getting on my nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
I got some sneaky stuff planned.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning.
We don't
of
always
those
win,
words.
but we never lose.
Now then, let's see what you're made of, Teach.
Angie Claude. It's a very important role, Talus. I trust in you to do it. Did anybody go? I don't think they went up high enough. I'm gonna take a quick break before we jump into this mission. So take this opportunity to please take care of yourself, stay healthy, get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, rest your eyes from the screen for a moment, and I will see you soon. For those who are new here, I'm going to pop my socials in the chat and my second YouTube channel, which has my entire Blue Lions playthrough, which was my very first playthrough. And then it has the end of my Golden Deer playthrough, and these playthroughs as well of the Black Eagles will be up there at some point as well. So if you want to check any of those out, they are available there on that second channel. All right, take care of yourselves. I will see you guys in a little bit. Capturing Deirdre. All right. Claude awaits. Claude and his crazy schemes.
North of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Edelgard's coming to get you, Claude. It's gonna be weird playing this from the other side. Or no. I wonder how that's gonna work, actually. Because don't we choose to kill her? Maybe we fail? Alright. Alright, let's see. We gotta take Eloise just to... We were gonna take Balthus to get the, you know what? Let's take him just for fun. Let's take him for fun. He's not gonna be able to. He'll level up super quick if he can actually like survive. He has this. Are these gloves his? Are these? Crest of Chevalier? Is that his? Edelgard says, I'm gonna get you. I know, these poor kids. I love that Sothis says at some point in here. She's like, these children, sending these children into war? Oh, give him a bow. That's a good idea. If I have any extra bows. Here, you can have Anna's. She ain't using it. If he can even use that bow. Good call. Or he'll just heal. Now if he does damage, it gives you more experience. Mastermind? What's that? Double skill experience earned in battle. He uses... Wait, what weapon does he use? Murderous intent! If unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 20 during combat. Okay. What does he even... He has everything. He has spear, sword, axe. He don't even know what he's using. Not brawling. I call Rhea out on that every time I play the game. I know, right? Rhea. Dark magic range, yes. Grants crit plus 50. Lance crit plus 10. Close counter steal. I don't think I've ever used her to steal. Sword crit plus 10. Ooh! Wait, why is that not on? axe proud. You don't use an axe. And you suck at your authority. Brawl crit plus 10. There, that's way better for you. Bow crit plus 10. Full process HP, close counter, pass, allows you to pass through spaces occupied by foes, increase hit by 20. Sin, faith, HP, magical 6 during combat. What? There we go. Better. Okay. Sorry. Wing! Hi, Wing! Look at your dancing Sora. It's the best emote. It brings me joy.
Here she comes at long last. I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude
Wow,
has
Claude
blockaded
sounds
the
grim.
city and occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Yes, though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
So kill them all.
There are 3 gates which connect Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all 3.
Okay. Enemies are meeting Alliance reinforcements in front of the gates that lead to Deirdre. Defeat the enemies in front of the gates and stall the reinforcements. Alright. Let's go, fam.
I'm awake.
Wait, can you get... Oh. What does this get? Okay. Let's wait till we group up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
What's my strategy?
Understood.
Ready for anything.
A great. I will prevail.
We're all just gonna group up. Good job, Balthus. You're doing great.
I do this for all of us.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
Yup. Attack! Holy... Oh, yeah, that's right. She's got, like, insane range with her meteor. No, not yet.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
Oh. Oh. Bringing
Those
in their
fangs and
wyverns.
claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
Another streak of not losing.
Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
This is no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
You really did it, Claude. All right. Hi, Bernie. Yeah, Hubert.
Well done.
Well done.
Clear path. Who's the one showing a lot of thigh on the battlefield? Damn. Which one?
Not bad.
I think Petra. Petra's showing a lot of thigh. Oh, also Caspar. I guess Caspar's showing more thigh. Okay, wait, the wyverns are... Oh, we can go down that way too. Ah, I see. Okay. Got some archers, and we need some people to go down this way. We got a lot of flyers. Okay. Okay. So we need archers. Caspar can punch things. Did Bernie already moved. Let's see. Petra could go this way. She got a bow. Birdie just gonna run in here. Can't kill him. That's even more dangerous. Is that'll lead us to Claude. Both these paths will lead us to Claude. Ooh. Hilda, no! Oh, Hilda. Come at me. Hilda, no.
Back to the fray.
I know. We're gonna fight Hilda. Damn. Oh my god.
Each milestone informs the next.
Jeez. The Gremmery I just killed would have been Lysithia.
For now.
Oh my god, Ferdinand! No, unacceptable.
I've done all I can.
Nope. Oops. What? No.
The Elmyran reinforcements keep coming.
Okay. And let's reevaluate here. Let's reevaluate. Okay, let's see.
Understood.
Who did all that damage? Hubert did like crazy amounts of damage here with his gambit. Boom. Alright, Hubie.
For the Empire.
Alright. We're gonna go in much slower. No rushing in, guys.
Ready for anything.
Just take it slow. I get excited.
No time for accolades.
Good job.
What's my strategy?
Heal.
Thank you.
Well, you can't recruit Claude or Hilda, so you don't have a choice, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna set. Oh no, wait.
I'm awake.
I'm awake.
That really helped. Appreciated.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
Here, we'll send all the thighs over this way. Oh wait, I wonder if she can hit them from here. No.
More fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, much better. Oh, you're not gonna shoot back? Haha! Oh, they're flying over that way. Oh, you tricky little wyverns.
Elmyran reinforcements.
It's alright, you're going towards my black mages.
You should try to eliminate Nadir.
It's alright. I'm just gonna slowly move ourselves up. I want to get Balthus up there. Oh no, wait, here.
Acknowledged.
It's timing.
Yeah, no, I live.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, come at my black mages. Go punch him, Caspar. Good job. Dang it, Claude. Oh, the crit! Bernie, that was awesome. Bernie. That was amazing. Ow. I'll never get over how the horses like jump and twirl when their rider arches. Oh, damn. Yeah, Hubie. Frickin' Caspar. Good at dodging arrows. They just keep spawning. Oh my god. Okay, holy crap. Who can heal? Blythe can heal.
Unexpected.
Ooh, he took more damage than I expected him to. Hilda! Hilda is gonna destroy anybody that goes up there. If he goes up there, he's gonna die. We gotta stay grouped up.
Sweet of you.
We have no choice. Gotta stay together. Oh, Lynn's here too. We need some healing over here. Oh, she's just out of range. Bernie needs healing.
Thanks so much.
Oh no, Petra. Petra.
Remain cautious.
Oh, Petra. Wait. Shoot. Okay, if Bernie takes out... Man, these guys are tough. Oof. Should have brought somebody else down here. Let's see. Well, here. Can you take him out completely? You can. Take him out. And then she cannot take this guy out. Oh shoot! I need someone else down here. Petra's gonna die! Petra, you're gonna have to back off. Can't even hide in a bush. You gotta back up. Hopefully they'll attack Caspar. Items. Here, we'll block them. Nice. Oh, I should have done the attack that is most likely to crit. I keep forgetting about that. Biscuit! Good job, Bernie. Oh! Bernie!
It hurts.
Oh, Bernie. Hi, Hilda. Reinforcements have arrived. Where's Bernie?
Remain cautious.
I do this for all of us.
She died last time doing that. I didn't use the vulnerary. Oh, come on! Ugh. These three just need to, like, retreat.
Put me in there.
Except Caspar, he can
Remain cautious.
take it.
I do this for all of us.
Try.
More effective.
Oh, better stats with her sword equipped, even like when she's not in combat. Or just on the defense. Ah. Oh my god. What? I guess Bernie's dead. I'm tired of going back. Freaking archers. Alright. Hi. Hi, Hilda! You know what? I'm honored that you will destroy me.
Back off, Hilda. Holst wouldn't want this.
No, Balti, you back off. I'm right where I want to be. If you kill me here, I won't be the one my brother holds responsible.
If that happens, offering my life is the least I can do to make it up to him. That, and bringing you home. This round may be over, but I'll get you next time.
Aw, man. Hilda.
What's my strategy?
Hilda. Oh, damn. Damn, Hilda just like will destroy me.
Professor, it's been too long. But now we're on opposite sides, huh? What a shame. I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
My dear old Claude. Hilda.
For the Empire.
Oof.
You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go.
Oh, damn! Like, we're gonna have to do this together to take her down. She's tough.
It's been fun, Claude. Sorry to go so soon.
I'm sorry, Hilda.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hilda.
Ready for anything.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to kill you.
I'm awake.
Thank you. I will prevail.
You
punches things. Oh, if you bring Marianne. She says, I'm so sorry, Hilda. It's okay, Marianne. These things happen in war. Aww.
Understood.
More fighting.
Death. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I want to kill Hilda. Oh.
Maybe
I'll cut a bloody path.
Do it, Hubert. Hilda will forever understand and love you, even if you're from another side.
But a means to an end.
She's a good bean. Those wyverns just keep coming, man. Ooh.
I am unafraid.
Oh, he is really low on health. All of his attacks use 2 attacks.
It goes on.
What? I don't. Oh, never mind. One? I got you, Hubie. What? Don't you have a bow? Oh, she has a bow she can't use? Good. Great. That's exactly how it should be. Good night, Arya. Thank you for hanging out. Rest well. You can. Oh, I can swap out that bow. Right.
I've no time to idle.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. Awesome. Good. I mean, it's better than Nobo.
I live.
These two just inching their way up.
Understood.
Require aid?
Yeah. Oh goodness, let's see. They're just lining up for Hubert to kill him. We are way too spread out. We gotta group up. But we gotta get to those reinforcement points at the same time. Stop them from spawning. This is a really spread out map. Ooh.
I'll return the favor.
Oh, jeez. You're still giggling at Caspar. He's a fighter. He's a brawler. He just legs out. Oops. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Oh. That's Ben Diskin. He got 2 characters in this game. Because he's that versatile. Let's see. Oh my god. Yuritsa, can you take on these guys? Or should we group up? You should group up with Dorothea. We gotta get to that point too. Here, Yuritsa, you're gonna pull back this way. Oh, but you can't hit him. Darn it! He might die. Oh no, wait. He can retreat. Here, go here. What do you mean Caspar looks great? You look great. You gotta have mobility when you're a fighter, when you're punching things. What's our highest critical? This one. Oh, what? Bert. Sir. 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 Watch Lynn kill him. No, definitely not. Ugh. I just want to get away from these guys. Here, let's group up. Aha. Aha. Yeah. Yeah, Ferdy. Here. Group up. That's fine. Don't. No, I will turn back time. Nope.
Not ready to die, just...
Nope. Nope. No. No.
It's been 30
No, I don't care. Nope. Nope.
I'm awake.
Nope. There you go. Attack for... Oh my god! These guys hit hard!
It's been 30-odd years since I first set foot on a field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength.
Yeah! Caspar! Oh, Petra!
I will not be dying here. I will retreat now.
Save yourself, Petra. Man, I sent the wrong... Oh my god, Caspar! No! Yeah! He's gonna go down fighting, man. Oh, man.
What's my strategy?
I've made some bad decisions this battle.
Do more.
There you go.
Acknowledged.
Oh, Caspar.
Can't pull back yet.
No, dude, you're gonna die. I mean, you're gonna die no matter what. If I pull back, you're... I mean, you can try. Wait. Let's see first. Wait, which of your weapons is most effective against these guys? Iron gauntlets. Iron gauntlets. Yeah, okay. So then we're gonna pull back. Oh, he's got healing focus. Items, equip the iron gauntlets. And then healing focus. I think that's gonna do more than a vulnerary. Oh, I didn't realize that was full. Oh, Caspar. Oh, Caspar.
Ready for anything.
I gotta take care of this little dude over here. Birdie, why are you like 1 HP from killing this guy?
Understood.
Oh, it's half his bar. Okay.
Inconsequential.
Caspar would want to battle 5 Wyvern Riders alone. True. True.
More fighting.
Yeah. Let's have you chill here, Dorothea. Okay, no, we're gonna save that. Alright. Alright. Oh, Caspar! That's what we need. We needed to watch him dodge everything and kill everyone. Caspar. Caspar! 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 No! This guy. If it wasn't for this guy's the trouble. But he's like the boss. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. Yeah! That's what we need. Oh, no, Caspar! No, you're supposed to dodge it.
Stronger. But for now, I'll retreat while I can.
You did good, Caspar. You did good, buddy. You did good. Oh, I keep forgetting people who are adjacent to Dorothea's heal.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm gonna wait on that. Did we stop this from... Are they not going to spawn here anymore? I'm assuming. We still got another Bendiskin, not in this fight. That's okay. There's 2 of them. Yeah. Byleth is a ridiculously strong baller. I've never... Baller. I've never spec'd him as a brawler. 27, level 27, Lynn. Ooh, wonder if Lynn can take this guy down. Yeah, Lynn, look at you, killing stuff.
If
If only progress didn't require so much work.
You know what? You do your 1 HP. Oh, Hubert. Oh, Hubert. Oh no, Lynn. Oh, you gotta be the tank, Hubert. You gotta be the tank. Don't let Lynn die.
Thank you.
Man, we have had some casualties. Yeah, Dorothea. Robothea. Oh, yeah, Lynn! Yeah. Coming for you, Claude. Well done, Bert. Ooh, yeah, come get me.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Yeah, you kind of ran away from Her Majesty. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Let's get her.
I don't know what happened.
Mercy. Birdie.
Back to the fray.
Exquisite timing.
Edelgard can't move very fast. Okay, we just need to pull back. Wait. Run away! I know, run away! There we go, that's what I wanted to do.
I thank you.
There we go. Alright. Hubert's not gonna die. Win! Spawning more.
Thank you.
Man.
I'll cut a bloody path.
We gotta get this guy down.
We don't have the guts to resist anymore.
We don't have the guts.
You can have this. Just please don't attack the city.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target is the Alliance and their leader, Claude.
But thanks for the loot. Oh my god. Run away, Lynn. No, wait, out of curiosity. Okay, you can't do anything against him. Or him, really. Alright, run away, Lynn. Oh my god.
Back to the fray.
There we go. Oh, Hubert! Hubert, why do you have a bow?
Fight no longer. I must go back.
On wing! You gotta stop rooting for people. No! Lynn!
Not ready to die just yet.
Claude, you are going down. First, we gotta take out this guy. Oh, spit! Ugh. It's actually not what I meant to do. $58, $68, 100%, but it won't kill him. $58, $58, $61, $68, $58, $58, $61.
The Emperor continues fighting at the front line. Is the Empire short on troops?
Unfortunately, I can't deny it. But then I've heard the Almiran King does the very same. You have traveled far. I do hope it's for a king who would not only lead his army, but fight at their side.
Touche. Yes, he is that.
Yeah,
sort
we're
of king.
probably gonna have to kill Dimitri. No! Damn it! No!
I've done all I can.
No.
Forgive me.
No. No. God, I just want to start this whole battle over again. This was just so bad.
Understood.
We don't have the gut here.
I never planned.
Ready for anything.
Yeah.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
I'm grateful.
For the Empire.
I'm awake. I'll cut a bloody path.
Come get us. But I thought she had that other shield.
The Emperor continues fighting.
Unfortunately, I can't deny it. But then you have tried.
Touche.
I've done all I can. I must retreat for now.
How did Lynn live through that? Holy shit! Hubert! Hubert taking this guy down in one hit!
We'll have to withdraw.
Oh my god. Hubert all along. You got the Aurora shield.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive.
Damn!
We'll meet again one day.
Hubie! Hubie was our hero all along.
I will not let down my guard.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Yes, Dorothea. Ugh. Oh my gosh, this is all of us that's left, yeah?
Helpful.
Back to the fray.
Sweet of you.
Ready for anything.
Okay.
Well done.
We're gonna just very slowly regroup here. Oh my gosh. Alright. Claude. Let's go. It's Claude and an archer.
It goes on.
Thank you, Wing. Hubert did it.
I live.
The lamppost shield has a special effect. Was I wearing that? A shield that offers divine protection for steeds. Nullifies extra effectiveness against cavalry units. Ah. So... Trade me this. Ferdinand.
I'm grateful.
Warp. Yeah, Ferdy needs that. He's squishy for being on a big armored horse. All right, Claude. Let's go. I'm gonna creep up on you. I love you! Oh my God, kiss me! Ethan, how are you? Welcome! Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much. You've done Golden Deer, Blue Lions, and the DLC. You're at you're a Golden Deer at heart. I'm a Blue Lion at heart. That Blue Lions was my first playthrough. Dimitri is one of my favorite characters. I hardcore ship Dimitri and Dedue. I love them so much. Not looking forward to confronting them in this route. Fear the deer. Fear the deer. Deer's about to go down, but I want his dialogue if he has any with Oh shoot, Edelgard died, didn't she? Shoot. You have to tell me what her dialogue was. I really messed up this battle. I played this battle very, very poorly.
So sad that our reunion
this
should
music.
take place on the battlefield.
Come at me, Claude. I'm sorry, Claude. Ooh, damn. Oh, Claude. Oh, do I not have... I don't have Sword of the Creator on me. I was gonna say, you deserve to be killed by the Sword of the Creator. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can kill you, Claude. I even need my friends to take some people down first. Here, get him. Take him down so he's not... Okay, here. Help me out, Lynn. You're the lowest level. Oh no, you can't attack. Shoot. Help me out, Birdie. You're gonna die heroically. You just gotta take some... I love this music. Oh my god. Hey, Dark Sword, welcome! This track is called I Hope You're Feeling Awful for Killing Your Former Students. Isn't that what every track in the second half is called?
Cannot die here.
No, you're fine. It's okay. Now, can I take... I gotta be the one to take down Claude. Since Edelgard's not here. I can't do it yet. Hold on. Hubert, help me out. Don't kill him. Okay, Hubert just destroys everything. Here. Dorothea, can you... Oh my god, really? I want... You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna attack him.
Teach. You should have chosen me instead of Edelgard.
No.
No point whining about it now, I suppose. Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today.
Oh, I did kill him. Oh.
Enough. You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Elmyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt?
No, shut up! No, shut up! What? 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 No! Shut up! No! Oh my god! Shut! Execution! No! Claude will remember this choice unless you kill him. What? Shut up! This is the worst route. Oh my god. No mercy, only if I was playing permadeath and he actually killed, like, everyone on my team. Oh my god. You want to do a poll in chat, you guys? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Chat, where should we let Claude live? No! I have a feeling if we spare him, he's gonna come back later, like, and we're just gonna have to fight him and Dimitri. Oh my god. 17 says, shank him. I can't, what? I don't, how do I have this choice? I didn't get this choice with Hilda. What is this music? Was this the same music as when we had the choice to kill Edelgard? Oh my god. No, I can't.
Thank you, Professor. And you, Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision.
He's gonna come back
I will
and
return your kindness one day. I promise.
But we won't spare your wyvern.
Raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
Yuritsa. I have a feeling that's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. You're surprised? I can't kill Claude. I can't, like, choose to kill Claude. But I have a feeling that's gonna come back and hurt me later. Can we take his wallet and his phone? We left him in his underwear and he had to swim across the bay. I know, Hilda's still dead though. We killed Hilda. We didn't get the choice with Hilda. You're honestly surprised you thought I was gonna kill him? I can't. Like, did you get the choice to kill Claude? No. I'm so curious how that's gonna come into play later. I have a very bad feeling about what's gonna happen because I spared Claude. Like, he's gonna come back and, like, I don't know, shank Dimitri.
Hey, Teach.
Oh. He's just here.
Settle down, will you? You're the victor after all. I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about.
No. That's just like Claude to just like, hey guys, thanks for sparing me. Claude is the king of casual, dude. This right here is the best thing I've ever seen Claude do in the entire game, is after you spare his life, he just walks up after the battle. Hey guys, what's up? Oh my god. I'm afraid he's gonna come back later. He comes back right away.
Deirdre has fallen and the Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
So are you... So does that mean we win Claude? Is he gonna be like our court jester?
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers? Impossible.
Yeah, he like, wait, he like... he like... made it in here like, no, like the next 5 minutes. We saw you
really
fly
risk coming
away.
here just to say hello?
Probably did, honestly.
I did. But mostly I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving Fodlan.
Why are you leaving?
I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
What? No?
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will
That's
continue
why,
to
because
support
people will support Claude, yeah, and keep fighting
Too true.
Edelgard.
It's best if I leave this place altogether. I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my debt to you.
This diplomacy, though, right now.
All I ask is that you go
Hey
easy
guys,
on the
GG on the
Alliance.
fight, right?
After all, no one there would dare defy you now. And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Wait.
Don't
did your
worry, we
scheme
already have
include
them
a
all.
Plan for if the Alliance lost?
You think too highly of me. It just seems that way now.
No, he's just
Outside of
pulling shit out of his
most
ass
of the
like
Alliance
usual.
is unscathed and ready to join your superior strength. In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself. But that won't be happening now.
Claude.
Cuidado.
Good luck to you, Edelgard.
Okay, bye, Claude.
We crushed him in battle, and yet he really is difficult to understand.
That's Claude for you. That's
Lady Edelgard,
prime Claude
Deirdre
right there.
is now completely under our control.
So we have the
As
whole
planned,
alliance.
The Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burgley's.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert. Thanks to all of your efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion. However, we still can't afford to be careless. We must now join the battle against the kingdom. With the strength of the church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable
Ooh, yeah, they got
enemy.
Rhea.
More than ever, your support is invaluable. We'll need it in the days to come. But for now, let's enjoy our triumphant return.
Let's get to it!
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come.
The kingdom and the Church of Seros are worthy for fighting. I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done. With the professor, we can't lose. Probably.
Oh no. Are we fighting Lady Rhea? But she's scary.
I know.
And she'll be really angry.
I know.
But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right?
If she could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire. But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped. Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
Oh my god.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Pegasus Moon.
No one.
Tempest of Swords and Shields.
This freaking game, dude.
With Deirdre under Imperial control, the Leicester Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force, having now conquered all of Eastern Fodlan, confidently moves to invade.
Wow, the Alliance is just no more part of the Empire now. Why is the Empire always like the bad guys? No, Caspar, that they have their battle outfits, and then that's their out of battle outfits. You actually get to choose. You can have them wear their regular outfits in battle too. But
And that concludes Count Burgley's report. Just as Claude said, the old Alliance has willingly fallen under Imperial rule. However, knowing him, there is no telling what manner of poison could be waiting within. We must be careful.
Empire
not to
is good this
expose
playthrough,
any
yes.
weakness.
Of course, though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
No.
True. However, you should know that Lord Arundel has entered Deirdre. It would seem he has already started collecting the relics of the old Alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time to chide him.
Understood. As for the kingdom, as we theorized, it is not entirely united. If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed, and a handful of other notable houses, it should fall under
Well,
our
yeah, that's the
control
point, right?
quite
You
readily.
go for
Those
the
we must
head,
target include
go for the
houses
king.
Fraldarius, Galatea, Gautier, and Karen. We have allies who are close to some of those lords. Perhaps that can be used to our advantage. Persuasion by tears or threats. Perhaps one would consent to act as a hostage. We must make good use of the tools given to us.
What about House Row in Aryan Road, the fortress city? Will they not side with us?
The head of House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city. It is possible that he has seized it.
I see. Then it might prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Either way, when preparations are complete, we can begin our deployment into the kingdom.
That part of the plan remains unchanged. Professor, is something wrong? This month, we must again put all of our effort into preparing for battle. I'm counting on you, my teacher.
My teacher. Whoa. What just happened?
Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you?
Oh, she had another nightmare. That was a cute shriek.
Of course I am. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Wow.
Cute? Well, be that as it may, it's not your concern. It was nothing. It's just...
They're like, no,
well,
come on, flirt with Edelgard.
There was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats. I believe I've told you
keep
about
Hubert
this
around.
before.
Hubert is not
about
around. I'm
when
sorry,
I was
I had
held
to say
captive beneath the palace. There were a lot of rats there.
Aww.
To this day, I just... What?
Oh, her fan fiction.
Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me. I must change my clothes. Now, whatever you do, don't look this way.
Wow. Sorry, I already read your...
Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
What? What did we see? Hanneman's birthday. Hell yeah, host a tea party. She's... Oh, it's her Byleth Edelgard fanfiction.
Yes, I will happily tell you all that I know about crests. There's nothing I'd enjoy more. Thank you.
Oh, I want that whole tray of sweets. She is very hot for teacher.
Delightfully warming.
Delightfully warming.
Indeed.
Well
then. What?
No?
Yes, yes. What? Well then. Can't be helped. I'll tell you about my favorite food again. Or perhaps we should talk about drinks.
I swear Nod is like never the one.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
You're welcome, Hannah Man. Happy birthday. That's what I want for my birthday. I want a tiered pastry tower. No, Conrad, take care. Yeah, I gotta get going soonish. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, supports. Here we go. Got a couple.
Hey, Adie, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
You're right. That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you. Is something on your mind?
Oh, don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm just not that interested in certain men.
Do you have any idea why?
Well, I do have an inkling.
You seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No, nothing like that. Okay, I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
When the two of us are together, talking like this...
Dorothea's just got a crush on
everyone.
everyone.
I don't care about my troubles with love anymore. So it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change. Maybe we can figure it out if we just...
Adie, I'm telling you, I'm fine.
She's definitely more into women,
If you push
though.
me any further, I'll write an opera about you. I'll do it right here and now. And then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist,
I
I'll
will
drop
sing
the
it in your
subject.
face.
Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war is over, I might just have an opera written, starring you. No need to worry though, Adie. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not. But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Why's that?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea. It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
Adie, you really are something special, aren't you?
Well, now I don't know whether I want Dorothea to get with Manuela or Edelgard or Ingrid. She flirts with everybody. She's definitely more antagonistic with guys. Like, I believe that she's genuinely into them, but she's very, like, kind of opposed to the idea of being with a guy. But she just flat out flirts with the girls. She doesn't trust them, right? Right. Alright, so we got paralogs. This one's what is it? Fishing, fish of mystery. I don't care about that. Golden fish, harvest festival. Okay. Let's do the battle now. We got a bunch of paralogs. A bunch, oh my god. A bunch of quests. Ooh. Oh. It's February, okay. All these are available until 4. We got Marianne, we got them. Legend of the Lake. We got Hubert, Edelgard. Ooh. Okay. And then this is Balthus. Yuritsa. Would be paired with only Yuritsa. Wow, okay. We got a lot. Holy heck. Insurmountable.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting. True, though ideally I'd like to hand off anything I can to my subordinates. But while we're on the front lines, I can't help but worry about every little thing. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
What's happened?
There is an army from Almyra at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size. A steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Almyra. That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Almyran invasion.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
Oh, Holst!
The heir to House Goneril, renowned for his bravery. He is Hilda's elder brother.
Holst is a formidable
now an
commander.
only child.
It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The Alliance has shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding lords. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
I will.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Almyran army crosses the throat.
This is Edelgard's serious face. I need 2 battle days. There's tons and tons. All right. 12 we get to take. Let's take Eloise. Caspar, Shamir. Still waiting for Edelgard and Lysithea. That one is a grind for some reason. Yuritsa and Bernie. Where's... Oh no. Bernie's on our team. Constance. No, Mercy. No, Constance. Constance. I think one of his, yeah, his spear broke. Horse Slayer! Blessed Lance, Spear of a... Oh my god, take all of them. Damn. Okay. Sword. Oh. Do you want to have a look at the battle map? Lots of wyvern riders. That's just bows, right? We fired Claude from the Alliance, but now we gotta take on his workload. I know, exactly, right?
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's Locket.
Support! We're saved!
They retreat immediately.
Reinforcements, and that flag belongs to the Imperial Army. Ha! A fine enemy indeed. Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once.
Wait, didn't we kill this guy?
We
He retreated.
fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail.
Okay.
Our enemies.
Don't
are
worry,
ready,
we'll have Balthus
but
protected.
we can use the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
Okay. So they're just, I mean, we should just stay here and just let them come. Oh, there's a thing down here though. Bow skill. All right. Is there another one up here? There is. Okay. Okay.
More
Let's
fighting.
take
I do this for all of us.
take Bernie and put her down there. Who else has got a good bow skill?
I will
Petra.
prevail.
She's good with the bow, I think. Alright, who are our tanks?
Bloody path.
We got
For the Empire.
what level is that, Luis? 25.
Put me in there.
Well done.
Ready for anything.
Thanks so much.
Understood.
No. Oh, there's some biggins, some monsters. Okay.
What's my strategy?
I owe you one.
I'm awake.
I'm awake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You got it, Balthus.
Ready and able.
I owe you now.
I owe you now, and I'm not happy about it.
This round may be
Are
over.
you serious?
Get you.
Balthus never gonna level up. It's fine. It's fine. Bye, Prezi. Have a good rest tonight. Job, Caspar.
The results speak for themselves.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Yeah, Bernie. Nice.
Dead.
All right. Dorothea. Farm. You gotta farm the points. Sakura Wars.
Thank you.
I'm just waiting. Let them come to me.
I think.
Where are they? We got axes.
Sweet of you.
Yeah. Ow! Yeah, I probably should have a bow on there, huh? Or magic. Haha. Great. Why did that look fast? Haha. Haha. Oh, yeah.
Your spirit is admirable.
Nice. Oh, man. Caspar can't help it. He just gotta come up here. We're like, Caspar, no. No, don't. He's like, no, I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got this. These archers, magic users. She has a rusted bow. Edelgard. .43, or she could just like shoot the guy for a lot more than that. Oh, hello with the fire.
That's certain.
Nice.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
Aww. I abuse Hilda as a unit. I will regularly send her to deal a whole flank on her own, because she can. Yes, Hubert. There's like no one else up there. Nah, we're gonna stick together.
Thanks so much.
Birdie! Beautiful! I really need to send a healer in each direction. They just keep spawning wyverns, man. What's our... Defeat the commander. Okay. Okay. Punching horses, Caspar.
Not my goal, but...
Oh, no. Arms. Nobody there. There's nobody to attack. They're already broken. Their shields are already broken. Guess we gotta go out. Hell yeah, Dorothea. Nope.
My apologies.
Sweet of you.
Thanks for helping.
Oh, Yuritsa. There's a lot of wyverns.
I live.
I live. Ooh, Bernie not moving very far. Who's attacking me? Can't come in the bush. Okay.
Battle does have its benefits.
I owe you one.
You're weak.
Yeah! Yes, Edelgard.
You're weak.
Yes! She's on it. Dang! Everyone liked that. Oh, here come the big birds. Okay. Yeah! Boom! Hubert. Hubert.
My ambitions are with.
Lysithia, what is the problem? Boom! Slice that bird in half, Violet. Is there like anything over there? There's like a couple dudes. Oh no, there's a lot. Okay. 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 Oh, he doesn't have a gambit. Oh, there's a guy right here.
It goes on.
Perfect. Oh, Hubert. 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 Nice, Bernie.
I've really made this my own.
Nice. Whoa, okay. Bird's like, I spotted the healer. Ooh, nice. Dang.
This is critical.
Yes. Look at you go. Nice. My strategy play is mesmerizing. I'm glad that it's somewhat entertaining. I love it. It makes my brain very happy.
Not what
I'm not the best strategizer. And the game's not so hard that I have to like painstakingly think about every move. But it's, you know, it's fairly challenging. Kill it, Lynn. Oh. Kill it, Dorothea.
Be careful.
Oh, there's a dude right there. Bernie!
Bernie's just...
Bernie is amazing. What are you talking about? Bye, Spin Master. Would I consider classic mode down the line? No, that would just make me sad. I mean, I know you can turn back time, but I think like if it would just make it take longer because it's like I already like don't want anybody to die and I try not to let anybody die. But it's not like, you know, if someone does die, it's not like, you know, I don't need to, you know, completely fail, start over. It, like, to me, that would just make it take longer, like, artificially. And it would just be frustrating, I think. Okay, hold up, wait. Yeah, Bernie.
I'll follow your example.
Yeah, you did good, Bernie. Oh my god. I'm gonna not get too terribly far ahead of Bernie here.
Remain cautious.
Oh, jeez. Well, she's gonna kill him first. Nice. There we go. Now we can let Eloise kill this guy. With some XP. Oh, wait. His battalion got XP? Lame.
Much needed.
Thank you.
Exactly, Sabato, exactly. I could see playing on classic mode if you said I'm not going to use Divine Pulse. So whoever dies, dies. But if you're going to turn back time anyway to save them, yeah, then it just artificially inflates the time. And yeah, maybe you might, you know, run out and you know, lose someone, and so like there's your perma loss. I mean, I could see if I had played this 18 times and I had nothing left to do, right? No challenges left, and I wanted to give myself another challenge, something I hadn't done before. Oh, Ferdy! Oh my god. Good job.
Growing strong.
Yes. Welcome back, Eternal.
That's a win for everyone.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I'll fight to the very last.
Uh-oh.
An encouraging display.
Oh, he can't reach him. Son of a... Oh my gosh, Dorothea can reach him.
Thank you.
At least for a little bit. Wow. How can Dorothea reach him but Lynn can't?
Feels like...
Wow.
I will not let down my guard.
I don't think you can do this, buddy. I think you gotta retreat.
I will prevail.
Perfect. Perfect. Man, this is a hard map. I have grown marginally stronger.
Predictable.
Ugh. Bernie! No, I'm sorry, Bernie. Yeah, Eloise. Oh, Caspar can go right for this guy. Ooh, boy, he's tough though. Alright, Birdie's coming back up center. Oh my god. I think they're gonna do the same. Run away.
Thanks for helping.
I'll return the favor.
No use.
Yes. Very nice. Oh, Petra! Yes! Hiding in the bush. Arching from the bush. Petra doing damage.
Not so fast.
You tried.
I'm ready.
A sight to see.
Nope.
Well done.
No use.
Petra gonna take out all these wyverns by herself.
No use.
Oh my god, Petra, VIP. I know. I'm gonna stop after this battle, Skipper. I know. She's like, Mom, do you know what time it is?
You're ready.
Ready for anything.
You gotta stay in the bushes,
I'm
Eloise.
grateful.
Did that say
I must
glowing father?
commend you for your courage, seeing as how you dared to stand against me.
They call you undefeated. Oh, but you've already suffered one defeat, have you not? And on this day, victory will again be ours.
The once defeated isn't quite as exciting, is it? I'll just have to claim this victory here to wipe away the shame of defeat.
Yeah!
So this is how far I go.
He talks a big game.
Unbelievable. What a scary woman.
This scary woman. Wow, Lysithea just not having the luck.
Impossible! Everyone withdraw! Run!
No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat.
It's gotta be Petra. Caspar, okay, yeah. Caspar, you did a good job too.
The Almiran
Holst
troops are difficult
chosen?
opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on Fodlan's internal territories. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
Edelgard wants to take over the world!
The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous. As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon. Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
Maybe we can make friends!
That is my hope. I would even consider a treaty.
Okay.
Unlike Fodlan, Almyra is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess.
Hubert?
Ah, Hubert. What did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere
He
gratitude
kicked sand
to
on my
Lady
boots and he took my lunch
In addition,
money.
he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. And he said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh.
He said that with much pleasure.
But it's probably better not to think about it.
He ate some bad
Do not
mushrooms.
worry yourself with such thoughts.
Oh, jeez. Lynn's battalion is the Stride. Whatever has Stride. It's best left unseen.
There's only one option then. I must pay a visit on my own and see this ailment with my own eyes. Actually, on second thought, I'd better not. As Emperor, I can't.
She's too curious. Can we at least, like, figure out what mushrooms did it? Holst and mushrooms, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, that is where we are going to leave it for today. Woo! My beautiful peaches, thank you for hanging out. This was fun. We're playing this every Sunday until we beat it. Or until we, well, every Sunday or until we beat Persona 5. Because once we beat Persona 5, then we'll concentrate on this even during the week. So, yeah. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll keep you updated in the Discord if you can't make the streams. You know, I'll always let you guys know what we're playing. Thank you guys. It was so much fun. Aw, thank you, Phil. Hubert and Byleth gang up on Edelgard. They all gang up on each other. Seriously. Thank you, Phil. Phil put the links to my socials in the chat if you want to check any of my other content out. or join the Discord server, please feel free to. And I will talk to you guys there. Aw, thank you, Fayus. I hope it was helped make you guys give you guys a relaxing Sunday. So thank you so much for being here, and thank you for all the support. I truly appreciate it. Reminder that you can apparently you now have the ability to pin on browser streams to the top of that streamer bar on the left side that shows who's live. So I'm not sure how you do that. I haven't tried it yet. I keep forgetting about it, which is why I keep reminding you guys, because I'm trying to remind myself to figure that out. But yeah, you have the ability to pin, I think it's up to 3 of your favorite streams to the top of that bar. So something cool you can look into if you watch on the browser. You're welcome, Fiery Blaze. Take care. Enjoy the start of your week and the rest of your Sunday. I will probably be streaming on Tuesday next. So we'll play more Persona 5 Royal on Tuesday. If anything changes, I'll update you guys in Discord and let you know. So thank you guys so much. I'm gonna find another. I'll try and find another Fire Emblem stream to raid. Please give them your love, and I will see you guys on Tuesday and tomorrow for Mr. P stream. All right, take care, guys. Stay happy, stay healthy, and love what you love. Bye.